Good afternoon, baseball fans. Welcome to Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover. Just a quick audio test. Your Auto Select pregame show will start a little bit closer to 10 to 4 o'clock as we get set for a CWC South doubleheader on Zaleski Sports. Good afternoon, baseball fans. We send a hearty welcome to Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover as we get set for some CWC South baseball. It is the Pacelli Cardinals and the Wild Rose Wildcats going head-to-head here on Zaleski Sports. My name is Mike Wellen, Ryan Rasmussen on the production side of things on a beautiful day, the best day we've had by far for baseball and softball here this spring. This is your Auto Select pregame show. Get Auto Select is Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations on Church Street, Highway 10 East, and Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. You look at these two teams, the Pacelli Cardinals coming in 11-2 overall, 4-1 in conference play, one game out of first. Chance to tie things up with a couple of wins today and a win on Friday over in Pittsville. The Wild Rose Wildcats 0-4 in overall and 0-4 in conference play as we get set for our home plate meeting. So that being said, we're going to take a quick timeout, hear from our friends at Auto Select. When we come back, we'll turn things over to our public address for our opening ceremonies and the first pitch here on Zaleski Sports.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in Auto Select. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, Auto Select will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust in Stevens Point, Plover, and in Weston. At Auto Select, you're good to go.
As we get set for this one, it is the 11-2 Pacelli Cardinals, the 0-4 Wild Rose Wildcats going ahead. Your pitching matchup, Jaden King will get the start for Wild Rose. Melise Badoon getting the start for the Pacelli Cardinals. Game one of this scheduled doubleheader. That's why we're starting a little bit early at 4 o'clock. And also, due to the lighting situation at Blue Cold, why the game was moved here. In case we got to go under the lights. We're able to get both games in here today as doing everything we can throughout the state to make up the games that were lost over the past few weeks due to the inconsistent and annoying rain that we've had over mid-Wisconsin over that stretch. Again, this has been your Auto Select pregame show. Your Auto Select is Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires with complete auto repair services. Locations on Church Street and Highway 10 East in Stevens Point and Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, you can look to Auto Select, and you're going to be good to go. Our two coaches, Coach Clapper and Coach Sankey, meeting with our umpiring crew at home plate today. Again, I'm sure we're going to have some more fans filing in as we get closer to quitting time for those who have the 9 to 5. We get set for this one again. Wild Rose in their violet uniforms, gold sleeves and stripes and letters and numbers. Gray pants. Pacelli in their home whites, red numbers, red and blue stripes on the sleeves. The white fronted red caps. And now it looks like we're good to go, so we're going to turn these over to our public address.
Starting lineups, first for the Wild Rose Wildcats. It'll be leading it off, number 6, Darian Lund. Batting second to catcher, number 7, Michael Hacker. At shortstop, number 5, Braxton Landwehr. On the mound, number 23, Jaden King. Out in center field, number 17, Jonah Chamberlain. At first base, number 26, Carson Lambert. DHing in the 7th spot will be number 4, Charlie Keppel. Out to right field, number 1, Jerome Wright. In left field, number 14, Mason Dopp. And batting ninth, number 24, Grayson Bowen. Now for your Pacelli Cardinals. Leading it off, number 1, the pitcher, Melise Badoon. In center field, number 7, Jaden Garski. Going out to short, number 3, Lucas Hammerly. Playing second, number 10, Tomas Unera. At third base, number 12, Sully Schober. Behind the plate, number 2, Eric Ranke. The first baseman, number 8, Kelton Opper. Out in right field, number 5, Bryce Flaker. Rounding it off in left field, number 6, Braden Flaker. The Cardinals are coached by Hall of Fame coach Wayne Sankey. John Raflick, an alumni, 1983. Jeff Saddlemeyer, 2003. Joe Weinberg and Sam Gribach, 2021. Now, please rise, remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem.
Time to play ball here on Zaleski Sports. We get set for this one. Maurice Balloon to get his warm-up tosses in. The defense behind him will look as follows. It'll be Flaker, Garski, and Flaker, outfielder from left to right. Man in the hot corner will be Schober up the middle, Hammerly and Umura. And at first base will be Opper with Ranke doing the catching for the Cardinals. Face the top of the order, Lund, Hacker, and Landwehr for Wild Rose. Start time will be right around 4 o'clock. Get a quick look at our forecast here. 70 degrees on the dot. Absolutely perfect. Our weather for this one. And finally, we have what looks to be a great week of weather for games, which is good since I have a game every single day this week for you guys. Ranging from Wausau to Schofield, back here to Stevens Point, Thursday, Friday. Could be around 80 tomorrow. So we'll get one more toss down to get ready for game 1.
Leading it off for the Wildcats will be the second baseman, number 6.
And here comes Darian Lund, the second baseman. He will lead things off for the Wildcats. And head coach Kyle Clapper. Of course, stay tuned throughout the course of the game. We're going to have updates around the Zaleski Sport Network as games get going at 4:30, 5 o'clock, and thereabout. This is the first game of the week. About to begin. 4:01. Time of the pitch from Badoon. And it's a swing and a ground ball to short. Hammerly with the big hop. He bobbles it. Throw will be late, and E6. Start the game. So one pitch and a base runner for the Wildcats.
The catcher, number 7.
For Michael Hacker, your starting catcher. Might as well to fill your home with the best from home furniture. Sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. Home Furniture, locations, Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover. Slide step and swinging away. Fly ball slicing into the corner and right. And it's a foul ball. 0-1. Some breaking news in the NFL coming through his way. Justin Tucker just got released by the Baltimore Ravens. Nothing in one. And a step and a throw in and back with a dive is Lund. Schober at third base playing at the cut of the grass. Double play depth up the middle. Shallow in the outfield. That one down low, ball 1. And 328 down the line, 372 to center. You're at Memorial. There's a swing and a pop-up foul first base side. Be a ball and 2 strikes. Wildcat catcher. Again, Lanniper took a picture of, just had 10 names on it, so I don't know if there will be, and with the he's got the glove in his pocket, I don't think there will be anyone courtesy running for the catcher or pitcher in this one. There's another throw over, back with a dive. Man, just looking around all the games we got coming forward. That hit him. Tried to change speeds, gets him in the left shoulder, and just like that, an error and a hit batter.
Braxton Landwehr.
As Landwehr. Now in to hit Braxton Landwehr, the shortstop. Again, looking through our network today, Wapaka Comet softball hosting Clintonville. Wisconsin Rapids softball hosting DC Everest. That's a big game. Wassa West hosting East. Amherst baseball hosting Iola Scandinavia. Marshfield softball hosting Merrill. Loyal baseball hosting Columbus Catholic, looking to sweep the Dons. Abbey Colby softball hosting Columbus Catholic, as there's a swing and a miss by Landwehr. Neilsville hosting Black River Falls baseball. DC Everest baseball hosting Rhinelander. And again, the doubleheader here. All those games you can find this full schedule at ZaleskiSports.com. And it's quickly 0-2 on Landwehr. Jaden King, the Wildcat pitcher, stands on deck in the cleanup spot. The 0-2 swung, or fouled off. Late swing, it looked like he was going to come off that one, just off the end of the bat. Looked like he was going to miss it. But he stays alive. Still 0-2 on Landwehr. And again, as we hit past 4 o'clock, fans starting to still funnel in. That one missing up the trailing in. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In just the 5th game for the Wildcats. All conference. There's a fly ball in the left center. They're playing shallow. That's deep. That's going to get over the head of Flaker. A runner comes around third. Play at third. They're going to get the out at third. But it's going to be an RBI double for Landwehr.
The pitcher, number 23, Jaden King.
7-6-5 on the putout. Over at third base is Jaden King, steps in now. After the RBI double from Landwehr, the first run since April 10th. As the first one will miss out. Ball 1 on King. And for Wildcats, starting this off with a 9-2 loss to Almond Bancroft on April 10th, and 12-0 Rothschild, 6-0 to Tri-County, 10-0 to Port Edwards. But now up 1 early on here. And already 3-0. Or 3-0, I should say. On King. Taken all the way, and he misses high. Ball 4. So the first 4 reach in 4 different ways. Error, hit, batter, double, walk.
Chamberlain.
Yeah, it's not coming out here.
It is an unearned run. As here's Jonah Chamberlain, the center fielder.
We did the lineups and everything else.
I know it worked before. I don't know why it's not working.
First one. Swung on and fouled into the mitt for strike 1. That one lined into right. Flaker is there. The call, the catch. And they get out number 2. Bryce Flaker out there to make the call and the catch. So 2 down.
Number 26, Carson Lambrecht.
So here comes Carson Lambrecht, the first baseman. Badoon, a couple looks back. Quick wind up and misses inside. Ball 1. The run is in, an unearned run on 1 hit. That was the double from Landwehr. There's been an error. That's what allowed the run to score. It was an unearned run on Badoon's ledger, as that'll miss down low. And it's 2-0. Jaden King over at first base drew a walk. His own team is taken out to a 1-0 lead, as there's a strike. So 2 balls and 1. Keppel standing on deck. And evens back up 2-2. Step off and a reset. Swung on, fouled into the middle, and hung on to for strike 3. There's the first Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day for Melise Badoon. Call Jamie Wenzel and Serve Pro, a number 1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro, like it never even happened. For Wild Rose, 1 run, 1 hit, and 2 left with an error. After 1/2 inning, Wild Rose 1. Pacelli coming to the plate on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
As we move to the bottom of the first, 1-0 Wild Rose. As Jaden King getting his warm-ups in. The defense for the Wildcats is going to look as follows. Your outfield from left to right will be Dopp, Chamberlain, and Wright. Manning third base is going to be Bowen. Up the middle, Landwehr and Lund. Lambrecht over at first base, and Hacker doing the catching. For Wild Rose, they'll face Badoon, Garski, and Hammerly. 1, 2, and 3 for the Pacelli Cardinals. King, who has started all 5 games for Wild Rose. As we get set. So leading things off here comes Badoon. Might as well that also Brewing Company in Plover offers a large, spacious space for your next gathering or just to watch a big game on the massive projector screen. Enjoy the great variety of pizzas and other hot food, along with cold soda. That's all at Oso Brewing in Plover. Ball 1 on Badoon. That one fouled straight back and out of play. That one will miss up and in. 2-1 now. The Cardinals pitcher. King working out of the stretch. Gets a pop-up, foul territory, first base side, now and out of play over toward the youth field, and it's 2-2.
Maybe try, you can just unplug and plug and switch. I don't know what it does.
The 2-2. Down and away, account's going to run full. 3-2 now. On Badoon working the count. Infield playing back. Third baseman Bowen even with the bag. And he bounces down in there. Ball 4 and a leadoff base runner for the Cardinals in the form of Badoon. So that'll bring up the center fielder, Jaden Garski. Badoon back in with a dive as King will step off and throw to first. Take it all the way, and Garcia's going to take a called strike, very top of the zone. It's 0-1. Badoon holds, and that one will miss up at the letters. So again, 1-1. King utilizing the slide step. Lanky right-hander. And he's been their primary arm. He started all 5 games now. That one popped up on the infield. Who wants it? King will reach over the top of his slightly shorter catcher, make the call on the catch for out number 1. One down now for Lucas Hammerly. Left-handed hitter stepping in. That one down, a bit outside, ball 1. Double play depth up the middle. Third baseman Bowen guarding the line. There's a huge hole between short and third. And a lot of room in right center. Runner going. It's a called strike. Throw down to second. Is not in time. In there with a head-first dive and a stolen base. Is Melise Badoon. 1-1 the count. That one outside, 2-1. That was a good throw by Hacker behind the plate. Just Landwehr's a bit behind the bag when he made the tag. Badun slid in front. It was a good, solid all-around baseball play. That one will miss low, and it's now 3-1 on Hammerly. In defense outside of third base, playing to pull. A lot of room down the left field line. Landwehr dancing, holding the runner on. That one turned on, ground ball to second. The play and the throw in time made by Lund, and that's out number 2.
The second baseman, number 10, Tomas Umera.
Here comes Tomas Umera, the second baseman, hitting cleanup. Might as well that Infinity Exteriors is installing peace of mind with roofing, siding, and windows that are built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, they guarantee quality you can trust. Shallow flare to second, the call to catch made by Darian Lund, and the leadoff walk is stranded over at third base for the Cardinals. No runs, no hits, and a runner left, and after one complete, it is 1-0 Wild Rose on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Selling your car to Dahl Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Dahl Auto. Simple.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s-themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh, with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe.
As we move to the second, 7, 8, and 9 for the Wild Rose Wildcats, up 1-0 after 1. Here's Charlie Keppel, the DH, to lead things off. Elise Badun threw 1 inning, gave up a hit, an unearned run, a walk, and a strikeout. Also hit a batter. And the first one is in there with a pop of the mitt for strike 1. Keppel, Dopp, and Bowen. As that one missing down, it's going to be a ball and a strike. Resolute Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. Ball and 2 strikes now the count on Charlie Keppel. Line drive back up the middle. Hammerly's gets there, but he can't get it out of the glove. And that'll be an E6. Good range for Hammerly to get there. He just could not get it out of his glove. And leadoff man is aboard for the second straight inning. Here's left fielder Mason Dopp. Not much of a lead over at first base. And that's the very top of the zone, strike 1 called. There's all the great things are happening at the Tomorrow River School District, so join the Falcon family if you're ready to fly. There's a swing and a miss, and quickly, 0-2. And 21 minutes past 4 o'clock. Michael in here with Ryan Rasmussen. Game 1, and there's strike 3 called on a fastball. The second Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day for Melise Badou.
Grayson Bowen.
So here's Grayson Bowen, the third baseman, hitting in the 9 spot. Badou winds, delivers, misses outside. For ball 1. That one down and away, picked on the backhand by Eric Reinke behind the plate. That one fouled back. So 2 balls now and a strike. Long look, and that one swung on and missed at the shoulders with a fastball. 2-2. I've always thought, baseball players, hitter, the toughest one is always trail left, has always been the high fastball because it looks like a watermelon coming through as that's fouled off. It always looks like it's going to drop. It's going to move down. It's going to get to the hitting zone, and it just never does. 2-2 on Bowen. Strike 3 called on the outside corner with a fastball. Second straight strikeout, and the third Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the game for Badou. Back to the top of the order, Darian Lund. He reached on an error back in the first, came around to score. Might as well, just like these players are bringing their best to the diamond. Rich Top Exteriors is going to bring top-tier performance to your home, roofing, siding, windows, and doors. There's a strike. Rich Top Exteriors. They have the winning strategy to protect your home, so visit RichTopExteriors.com. Also, stay tuned tonight. I have your Rich Top Exteriors Performance of the Week. We have a record-setting track athlete from Pittsville. That one fouled back. Be featured on our Rich Top Exteriors graphic. Setting a 15-year-old record. That one missing out. 1-2 on Lund. Strike 3 called. Another fastball outside corner. So after the leadoff error, Badou comes back to strike out the side of trio of Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeouts.
1.5 complete.
No runs, no hits, and error. Runner left after an inning and a half. 1-0 Wild Rose on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Hello, it's Mayor Lois Teastrake asking you to join us for Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Dairy, great time. The fun starts with me on Friday, May 30th at the Mayor's Breakfast, 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. At 5 p.m., head to Columbia Park for family-friendly entertainment, and later join free live music at the Wenzel Family Plaza. Saturday, May 31st, the parade starts at 11 o'clock, and Wenzel Family Plaza will host fun activities. In the afternoon, the Pie and Ice Cream Social is at the Upham Mansion, and Nuts Deep 2 will be hosting an outdoor beer garden with live music. For more information, go to visitmarshfield.com.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no-obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Number 12, Sully Schober.
5, 6, and 7 for the Pacelli Cardinals here in the second. Schober, Reinke, and Opper against King. That's all our friends at St. Dean Carpet 1 and Post Road and Plover, here to floor you with the best in all of your carpeting and flooring needs. So whether for your home or your business, you'll find help with choosing the right look and material to bring your flooring to the next level. King working out of the stretch. And misses up with that one for ball one. King worked around a leadoff walk last time. Stranded Badoon over at third base. Here's a swing and a miss. Ball and a strike on the Cardinals' third baseman. And another big cut and a miss. That high fastball, 1-2. King with a tall frame gets pretty good extension. Well, looks like it's harder than it is. That one sent it to right field, ranging over. That's over the head of the right fielder and into the corner. Schober's going to dive in head first with a leadoff double.
Leadoff double for Sully brings up the catcher.
That one got over the head of Wright. And so leadoff double, here comes Ranke. I was about to say, King, with the way he gets steps off on his stride, not going to pop the radar gun, but it's going to look a lot harder with just how close he gets by the time he releases it. That one fouled straight back by the Pacelli catcher. Shortstop Landwehr holding the runner. Bowen guarding the line over at third. Half swing, and he went around. And it's quickly 0-2. Playing here in the bottom of the second, tying run for Pacelli over at second base. There's a line drive into left. That's going to be down, a base hit. They will hold the runner at third. They'll be at the corners.
Base hit for Eric.
As Dopp lets that one fall in front. So here comes Opper. Opper looking in, getting the sign is King talking with his middle infield to make sure to know what the play is if we see potential first and third option. Try and steal a run, tie this game up. There he goes. It is low, throw back to third, and that gets under the glove and into left field. That's going to bring in the run. It'll probably be a rule to need to. I'm going E5. To bring in the run. And he turns on that one down the line, a fair ball. That'll bring in the run. Windmill is on. Ranke around third. He will score. Opper will get into second base with a foot first slide.
Sliding double by Kelton.
An RBI double for Opper.
Right fielder, number 5.
Pacelli on top, 2-1.
Flaker.
That'll bring in Bryce Flaker, the right fielder. Might as well let the Dahl family vehicles has been earning 5-star reviews since 1911. So now they'd like to earn your 5-star review with their new Dahl Honda and Dahl Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. Learn more online at dahlauto.com. Opper leading off a second. That's a knuckling ground ball to second. Lund is there, steps, throws in time to get the out. On the play, Opper goes to third.
Left fielder, number 6, Braden Flaker.
So that'll bring up Braden Flaker, the left fielder. King looking to limit it to just 2 runs. That one missing down, ball 1. Three hits in the inning, a couple of doubles and a single. There was an error. That one up and in. Flaker gets the bat down at the very last second. So 2-0. King steps, delivers, missing up at the letters, and it's 3-0. The 3-0 from Jaden King. That one placed right down the middle. Flaker taking it all the way. 3 balls and a strike. Hopper leading off third, and Flaker's going to draw the walks. They'll be at the corners. Back to the top of the order to go with Badoon.
For the pitcher, number 1, Melise Badoon.
Badoon drew a walk, stole a base back in the first. Hacker going to go and talk to his right-hander and just make sure they're on the right page. So far the first inning plus, I've been pretty impressed with Hacker behind the plate. Catches the ball well, throws well. Badoon in, King looking in, comes set at the letters. Runner goes. Throw right back to him. And King will just hang on to it, stolen base. In a pretty design play. If Hopper would have started to creep off the third, King might have looked over there, but now second and third, just 1 out. Ball and a strike on Badoon. That one missing up and in, 2-1. Hopper the runner at third, Braden Flaker over at second. 2 runs in on 3 hits. Now 3-1. The 3-1 delivery. Misses low and the bases are loaded.
Center fielder, number 7, Jaden Garski.
Could hear coach from the third base dugout. He's going to bring the corners in. As we'll get a courtesy runner. Nathan Reimer.
Courtesy runner, number 11, Nathan Reimer.
Will be the courtesy runner for the pitcher. So again, corners in. Lambrecht and Bowen. Double play depth up the middle. Garski popped up right in front of home plate back in the first. He's 0 for 1 on the game. Swinging away, line drive into center. That's going to drop a base hit. That'll bring in a run. The windmill is on. That'll bring in 2. It's going to be a 2-run single as the throw is cut off for Garski.
2-run single for Garski.
It's a 4-run second.
Brings up the shortstop, number 3, Lucas Hammerly.
For Pacelli, here comes Hammerly. He grounded out to second, hit back in the first. He's 0 for 1. Arizona, the Cheese Pleasers in Bancroft is a local hidden gem filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, cheese trays for Wisconsin's finest cheese. Stop at Cheese Pleasers. That's right off I-39 in Bancroft. That's going to miss up ball one. 8th hitter of the inning. 4 runs on 4 hits, a couple of walks and error. Now 2-0 on Hammerly. Look at this, Aswald Rose only had 2 different pitchers this year. The other one was Carson Lambrecht. That one cued foul past Coach Sankey in third base coaching box. He's got a long look in, saying the foul line is that way. A few of our coaches over the years get closer and closer to home plate. A couple make the crazy bare hand plays as that one gets off the glove of Hacker, a passed ball, runners at second and third. Three balls and a strike on Hammerly. And ball 4, another walk. That's 3 walks and 4 batters, and the bases once again are loaded.
Number 10, Tomas Umura.
As Tomas Umura will step in after this meeting. And Coach Clapper talking to his team to the right of the mound. King looked like he was about to hand him the baseball. But instead, they're just going to talk it over, make sure they're on the right page. Bases full of Cardinals. Whereas well, that Whitetail Properties Real Estate is your premier hunting land, farmland, and recreational land broker. So if you're looking to buy or sell, Central Wisconsin agents are Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. Also from our friends at Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings, 2 beautiful child care and preschools in Stevens Point, offering early child learning for infants through 4K. You'll find great facilities and a comfortable environment to help your child grow. To learn more, visit littlescholars.com. Umura popped up to second base back in the first. Outfield playing extreme pull. There essentially is no left fielder. It is right center, and left center, as the first one is in there for a called strike. And corners are in. Double play depth up the middle. There's a drive into center. And that's going to get over the head of the center fielder as he got a bad read on it. 1 run is in. 2 runs are in. Windmill is on. The throw is all the way through. 3 runs are in on a bases clearing triple from Tomas Umura.
Bases clearing triple by Tomas brings up the third baseman, number 12, Sully Schober.
Ball was a little bit of a liner. Chamberlain took a couple of steps in and just carried on him and got over him. And as Pacelli has batted around here in the second to score 7. So here is Schober, who started off the inning with a double. He takes a big swing, comes up empty. Marzolo Express Employment Professionals has relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. So call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. Another big swing and a miss. 0-2. That one, a little flare behind second base. That's going to drop for a base hit. That'll bring in a run.
RBI single for Sully.
And it's an 8-run inning.
The catcher, number 2, Eric.
Schobert 2 for 2 on the inning as here's Renke. He singled and scored. 8 runs on 6 hits with an error. Now the 11th batter to step to the plate. As well for our friends over at Ski's Meat Market, your locally owned premier meat market for more than 30 flavors of brats, along with chicken, steaks, beef, deli meats, local and seasonal favorites, and more. All at Ski's Meat Market, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Throw over, Schober's in there with a dive. Now one down and in the dirt. 1-0. Taking the round, get underway in a little bit. Will be Rhinelander DC Everest baseball. Same with Columbus Catholic, Abby Colby softball. Neilsville Black River Falls baseball. Iola Amherst baseball. Ready top of the first, we'll pack at Clintonville. Softball, Clintonville up 3-0, top of the first. Also West versus East softball. East a 2-run first early going. Line drive, base hit in the left for Renke. Station to station go the Cardinals. Renke with a 2-hit inning to bring up Opper. Kelton doubled home a run earlier.
The first baseman, number 8, Kelton Opper.
Just about to get underway over in Marshfield. Marshfield and Merrill. Big one top of the second over in Wisconsin Rapids in the Valley.
Henry Garrettson.
Henry Garrettson's going to run for Renke. 1-0 DC Everest going to the second against Wisconsin Rapids. Still just 1 out. Upper doubled down the right field line his last time. That one down, good pick by Hacker behind the plate. That one pulled foul past first. 1-1 on Opper. That today's game is brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayers Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. Again, beautiful clear skies here in Plover. Swung on, foul, tipped into the mitts. One and two on Opper. That one turned on, down the line, fair, into the corner. Schober around third, he will score. Going first to third is Garrettson on the RBI single.
RBI single for Kelton. The right fielder, number 5, Bryce.
Here comes Flaker. He grounded out to second, the only out of the inning. That one popped back and out of play. Stays well in the softball diamonds. Bottom of the second in Wild Rose. Chile up 8-0 on the Wildcats. That one will miss 1-1 on Flaker. Okay, Nelson, a couple of runs, 3 RBIs. Runners are at the corners. That one, fly ball, shallow right. Ranging over. The call, the catch. Runner will tag as Garrett's in. The throw comes in. Sacrifice fly and an RBI.
Left fielder, number 6.
For Flaker.
Flaker.
A 10-run inning. Braden Flaker now. He walked and scored earlier this inning, as Bryce Flaker has been responsible for both outs. One drove in a run, throw over, in with a dive. Ground ball to short. Throw to second on to get the force, and the inning is over. But Pacelli scores 10 on 8 hits. They leave a runner, and after 2 completes, it is 10-1 Cardinals on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauernfeind Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
At Oso Brewing, we're committed to our community and charity events. We give back locally. We're spot on with tasty food right inside our brewery. Oso pizzas and sandwiches are the best kept secrets in the area. Come and enjoy our new patio atmosphere with friends and family.
It will be something you want to tell your friends about.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
Number 7, Michael Hacker.
As we move to the third, it'll be 2, 3, and 4. Hacker, Landwehr, and King against Badoon. In that second, Pacelli sent 14 to the plate. Scored 10. Badoon looking to get a shutdown inning. Slow chopper right back to him. Underhand over in time, out number 1. Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best with locations Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, and Merrill. You can learn more as well at nicolaybank.com. Braxton Landwehr doubled home a run back in the first. That one down and away, ball 1. That one hits the corner, leaving things up 1-1. That one popped up, foul ground, first base side. Opper does not have a play as it ends up out of play. So ball and 2 strikes. Nine minutes to 5. That fastball's up, doesn't get the chase, 2-2. Stays well, 3-0 DC Everest over Wisconsin Rapids softball, top of the second. Evergreen's looking to stay undefeated. Coming up in a couple of weeks, I think Everest-Pacelli matchup, that's going to be one of the best ones in the state. Two potential state caliber teams. One in Divisions 1 and 4. And two of the most dominant pitchers in the state in the softball diamond. Peyton Mansell, Addison Cluck. Combined for about 250 strikeouts already this year. There's a pop-up, foul territory. Right field side. Flanker is the call. The catch. Out number 2.
The pitcher, number 23, Jaden.
So here comes Jaden King. He walked back in the first. And looking forward to watching that one. I think it's a week from Friday, I want to say. Play that one. We're at Spud Field. That one fouled straight back. 0-1 on King. Again, could be a chance for 2 straight years to see a team like Pacelli make it in both baseball and softball at the state tournament. Is that one outside? And the 2 teams last year made it in both. Pacelli, Mosinee. There's a line drive into left. Flaker's not going to get there. He stumbles. It gets behind him. King's going to round first. He's on his way to second. The throw will be in late. He's in there standing with a 2-out double.
Double for King. The center fielder, number 7.
So runner in scoring position on that line drive. Here comes Jonah Chamberlain. He flew out to right field his first time up. Bottom of the first in Marshfield, no score against Merrill in softball. Top of the second, 3-0 Wausau East over West. Swing and a miss from Chamberlain. Chopper right back to the mound. Badoon is there, steps, throws in time, inning over. So the 2-out double gets stranded. No runs, a hit, and a runner left for the Wildcats. 2.5 complete. It is 10-1 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
It's hard to choose a new school. It's about academics, but also so much more. What does it mean to be a Falcon? Let me show you around. It means contributing to our communities and considering our role in making the world a better place. Asking good questions so we can understand the complexities of the world around us. Creating positive relationships across our differences so that we can hear others and be heard. Solving problems as a team with both creativity and resilience. Figuring out who we are and identifying the small decisions we make every day to become who we want to be. So what do you think? Are you ready to fly?
What's the game change? Yeah.
So we head to the bottom of the third. Back to the top of the order for Pacelli. As Badoon will lead things off. He's walked twice, scored a run. Reminder as well that Mutual of Wausau Insurance has been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. King back out there. And a little flare to short. And that's going to be a catch made behind the bag by Landwehr.
The center fielder, number 7.
That's out number 1. Here comes Garski. Singled home a couple of runs back in that second. He's 1 for 2. As well from our friends at Stevens Point Orthopedics, proud to welcome orthopedic spine surgeon Dr. Jason Pataki. Dr. Pataki is ready to serve the Central Wisconsin community, now seeing patients. More information regarding spine and back services are available. StevensPointOrtho.com. That's in there for a called strike. Just get underway in Loyal. Little Greyhounds looking to stay undefeated. Battling Columbus Catholic in the Clover Belt. It is 1-1. Baseball about to begin over at Schofield. DC Everest hosting Rhinelander. You're away in Neilsville as well. Neilsville, Black River Falls. Garski, a base hit into left. He's 2 for 3. That'll give it back to Hammerly.
Number 3, Lucas
Hammerly 0 for 1, a walk and a run scored back in that second. Here's King looking in. It's the zone, strike one called. That one up at the letters, 1-1. As well, bottom 3 over in Wild Rose softball, 9-0 Pacelli. Ground ball into the hole and into left field, a base hit. Landwehr knocks it down. And they'll be at first and second for Uemura.
Second baseman, number 10, Tomas Uemura.
Uemura had a bases clearing triple back in the second. 1 for 2. Just pops that one up off the handle. Infield fly rule is in effect. Batter is out. The call on the catch is made by Landwehr. Out number 2 for Schober.
Number 12, Sully Schober.
Schober 2 for 2. Couple of runs scored, a run driven in. As well, to find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe. Breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry service with a smile. Open daily for breakfast and lunch only on Stanley Street in Stevens Point. That one up at the chin, it's 1-0. Couple of hits in the inning. Garski and Hammerly. It's 2-0 on Sully Schober. Look in the slide step, missing high and away, and it's 3-0. The 3-0 misses low, ball 4, and the bases will be loaded for Renke.
The catcher, number 2, Eric Renke.
Renke had a couple of singles in the second inning, scored twice, or he scored once. Garrettson scored once running for him. Slide step. Ball 1. Bases full of Cardinals here in the third. And there's a high strike. It's 1-1. Very top of the zone. Two balls and a strike. Count on Ranke. Three and one. That one missing high and away. Three balls and a strike. Fly ball into left center. Who's got it? And that's going to drop off the glove of Landwehr, and that'll bring in a pair. I'm thinking base hit. That's a tough play over the shoulder. Two-run single for Ranke.
Two-run single for Ranke.
If that's the center fielder coming to make the catch, I would go E8. But shortstop going out, that's a tough play. That ball sky high. I don't think anyone saw. As we have a pitching change.
Coming to the mound for the Wild.
Will be Landwehr, and we'll step aside. 2 outs here in the third. 12-1 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're going to get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
Braxton Landwehr into pitch. King's going to go over to short. As Opera will step in with 2 outs here in the third. King, the responsibility of both runners. There's debate over what to rule that last play. And whether Ranke is 3 for 3 or 2 for 3. And
first baseman, number 8, Kelton Opper.
I'll stick with my ruling. And it's so here's Opper. Couple of hits, he's driven in a pair. And he'll swing and miss on that one. 0-1. He turns on that one into right. That's down. That's a fair ball in the right field side. Windmill is on around third. Schulber will score. They'll be at the corners. It's an RBI single for Kelton Opper.
Third hit for Kelton. The right fielder, number 5.
Here comes Bryce Flaker. Flaker 0 for 1, a sacrifice fly and an RBI in the game. That one down, picked by Hacker. Talking about the culture of Wisconsin is forever tied to life on the farm. Bring the family for a visit to Feltz's Dairy Store in Stevens Point. Cheeses, dairy products, local meats, seasonal decor, so much more. Feltz's Dairy Store with food, family, and fun as there's a strike. Down and in. And that I actually got a piece of him. So Braden Flaker will step in with the bases loaded.
Braden Flaker.
And that one gets away. Into score. Sliding in there is Garrettson. On the wild pitch. That one's big. Looping the slow curve is in there. Ball and a strike on Flaker. That one will miss 2-1. Three and one. Vendors well, that for all of your tire and auto service needs, look to Shiro Tire and Auto Service. Great deals on tires that fits your needs. A sure thing to get you back on the road. Shiro Tire and Auto Service. And the bases are loaded again. Ball four. Back to the top of the order.
To the top.
And Badoon.
Melise Badoon.
Badoon's walked twice and popped up to short. Braxton Landwehr in relief, looking to get this last out. That one bounces, that gets away. That'll bring in a run. On the wild pitch. Hopper in to score. And runners a second and third, now 15-1. That one high and away. Back to the backstop, no advance. Gus Olszewski standing on deck. Cardinals going to start getting some other players some playing time here. The rest of this one looks like. It's 3-0. Taggart can talk to Landwehr. Settle things down. Reminder zone that Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout central Wisconsin. Take your next step. Contact them today. Also, that no matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm snacks. Fleet Farm has everything and everything you need all at the lowest prices. That's a strike in for Badoon. 3-1. And ball 4, the bases are loaded.
Now
Bring up
batting
Gus
number
Olszewski.
14, Gus Olszewski.
Garski was 2 for 3. Couple of runs scored, a couple of runs driven in. Get the lineup card situated. Might as well, great things are happening at Toronto River School District with open enrollment now open. Come and join the Falcon family. Ten in the second, now 5 in the third. Bases loaded for Olszewski. And that's in there for a called strike. Swing and a miss. 0-2. On Olszewski. Ground ball up the middle. King is there, steps, throws in time to end the inning. However, 5 runs are come across for Pacelli. 4 hits, 3 left.
4 hits.
So we go to the 4th, 15-1 Cardinals on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture. Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture. West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
We head to the 4th. Olszewski stays in the game. He'll be in right. Flaker goes to center. Owen Hansen over to third base. Here's Carson Lembrecht to lead things off. Lembrecht, Keppel, Dopp. Might as well, the Dahl Automotive in Stevens Point has over 1,300 vehicles, but they want more. They're going to offer an extra $500 over book value for your trade-in vehicle. Shop DahlAuto.com for the best selection in the area. Stop in and see them at Dahl Honda just off Stanley Street or at Dahl Chrysler Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. As there's a strike, 1-1. Two balls and a strike now. That one missing up and out of the zone. Late swing and a miss. 2-2 now on Lambrecht. And there's strike 3 called. The 5th serve pro Jamie Owens will strike out of the game for Badoon. And that's out number 1. That'll bring up Keppel. He reached on an error.
For Charlie Keppel.
Up today as well, top of the 5th over in Wild Rose. Game 1 of the softball doubleheader, 10-0 Pacelli. That's in the inside corner. Strike one. Quickly, 0-2. And strike 3 called, top of the zone. Another serve pro, Jamie Wenzel, strikeout for Badun. That's out number 2.
Mason Dopp.
I'll bring up Mason Dopp. He was called out on strikes. Back in the second. Knuckling ball down the line. Badun will take it himself, underhand across. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Cardinal right-hander, and after 3.5,
No runs, no hit.
it is still 15-1 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Landwehr back out there. So we'll see pinch hitters galore for the Cardinals.
Number 20, Zach Yaite.
Zach Yaite will lead things off. Hanley was 1 for 2. Couple of runs scored. Might as well add Maida Custom Apparel, specialized in providing quality decorated apparel, including from corporate casual team uniforms, promotional items, to sporting goods and awards. So find just what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more, MADAcustom.com. Garrettson will hit for Umura. Then Hansen will hit for Schober. That one swung and fouled back. Bowen, Lund, and Hacker in the top of the 5th for Wild Rose. Big swing and a miss, 0-2. Now one inside, 1-2. Cue shot, ground ball down the line. Landwehr underhands in time for the out. I mean, well, the rule is always if you leave the field with a dirty with a clean uniform, you didn't play the game right. At the end of the game, you got to get some dirt on the uniform. Dirt, grass stain. They'll bring up Henry Garrettson. Umura was 1 for 3 with a 3-run triple. Garrettson scored a couple of runs as the courtesy runner. He takes one high and away for ball one. And keeping things updated over the Zaleski Sports Network, 4-0 DC Everest in Wisconsin Rapids Valley softball. And that's the top of the fifth. Adam Kleck was working on a one-hitter. That'll miss in. 2-0 on Garrettson. Merrill up 3-0 on Marshfield. Top of the third, softball. 5-4 Wausau West over East, bottom of the third. 3-0 now on Garrison. 16-0 Clintonville Wapaka in the second. No score in the second. Amherst and Iola Scandinavia. As Garrison will draw the walk.
Number 15, Owen Hansen.
So here comes Owen Hansen with Dominic Sackman on deck. Five nothing, bottom of the first. Black River falls up on Neilsville. There's a strike on Hansen. 2-0 Columbus Catholic on Abby Colby in the second, softball. Baseball action, 1-0 DC Everest, bottom two against Rhinelander. There's a swing and a miss, 0-2 now on Hansen. Looks like top two in Loyal. Loyal up on Columbus Catholic, 2-0. There's a ground ball to short. 6-3, and there's out number 2. Here's Dominic Sackman.
Number 13, Dominic Sackman.
He will pinch hit for Renke. Up there as well. It is a final in game one on the softball diamond. 10-0 Pacelli. There's a swing and a miss. Cardinals remain undefeated. Peyton Mansell 1 hit, 10 strikeouts, and 5 shutout. That one goes to the backstop, and jogging over to third will be Garrettson. Ball and a strike. That one fouled back right into the roof of the press box. That might be making a comeback. Look out below. I think it went over. 1-2 on Sackman. Left field, that's going to drop a base hit. And Sackman with an RBI single.
RBI single for Sackman. Now batting. Number 11.
Here comes Reimer.
Reimer.
Who hit for Opper. Opper had a 3-hit day. So Reimer with an at-bat here in the fourth. Might as well let Shuda Funeral Services, Stevens Point and Plover, here to help you with all of your funeral needs. 2 convenient locations, a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family. Learn more at ShudaFuneral.com. Again, that is ShudaFuneral.com. Ground ball to short. King is there. He'll underhand to second for the force, and the inning is over. However, a run on a couple of hits, or a run on 1 hit, I should say, and a runner left. We go to the fifth, 16-1 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
In every department at Dull Auto, you'll find people who've been in the industry for decades. Sales staff with a deep knowledge, not just of cars, but how to build relationships. A service team who always double checks each other's work. Dozens of people you may never meet who've been working for years to make buying and servicing a car feel fast and easy. In over 100 years at Dull Auto, we've learned to value experience. After working with our team, you'll value our experience too. Dull Auto, simple.
Are you tired of being a boring old tree, bird, or mythical war hero? Find the right job for you at Express Employment. Stop today and discuss positions that fit your abilities and qualifications, leading you to the perfect job. Always local, always strategically selected to match your skill set with local employers. There's a perfect job out there. Let Express Employment professionals help you find it. In Wausau, Stevens Point, Medford, and Marshfield. Find jobs and apply online at expresspros.com.
Hello, Wisconsin. Phelps Dairy Store in Stevens Point is your spot for family fun, Wisconsin style at the farm. Come have an ice cream or some of their daily made fresh cheese curds while observing the robotic barn milking the cows. Ask for a tour of the farm or let the kids see the cows up close. Various Wisconsin-made dairy and beef products, seasonal decor, and outdoor activities are just the start of the family fun that awaits you at the Phelps Dairy Store, just a half mile from Walmart in Stevens Point. Phelps Dairy Store, food, family, and fun.
Looking for 3 outs to close it out, Nate Hammerly will take the mound. Badun went 4. Reimer stays in at first. Garrettson at second. We had Hansen over at third. So it'll be Bowen to lead things off. 9-1-2.
Number 24.
Actually, that might be a new name. Trying to see. I think we may have a correction in just a moment for you guys. And we do, so that's number 12. That is Paul Delave, or Dolly Ave. Strike 3. Hammerly comes in, gets a Serve Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout. On 3 pitches, back to the top of the order. Looks like maybe Brandon Allen, number 10. And he gets hit right away. So Brandon Allen comes in, sees 1 pitch as a pinch hitter, gets hit in the arm. Almost, he looks like he tried to catch it for a second. This is a self-defense mechanism, and he's on base.
Michael Hacker.
So here comes Hacker. Hacker has been hit by a pitch, and he's grounded out. To play with 1 out here in the 5th. Wild Rose got on the board in the first, and the RBI double from Braxton Landwehr drove in Darian Lund. Pacelli answered 10 in the 2nd, 5 in the 3rd, 1 in the 4th. As Hammerly looks to shut the door and end this one. Swing and a miss by Hacker. Line drive into right. That's a fair ball. Allen's returned second. He's on his way to third. The throw's going to be into the cutoff. He'll stop there, and it's a double for Michael Hacker. So now second and third, one out
Double for Hacker.
for Braxton Landwehr.
Braxton Landwehr.
1 for 2. He doubled home a run back in the first. First one in for a called strike. Half swing Hewen around, ball bounces off the umpire. And now 0-2. Hammerly at the shoulders. Swing and a miss. Fastball by him. Strike 3. Out number 2. And the second Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Hammerly is Jaden King, his last chance. For the Wildcats, he's got a walk and a double here in this one. That one fouled back. So we cross the bottom of this 5 o'clock hour. And stay tuned. We'll have your Nasonville Dairy post-game Game 1 wrap-up after this. Yeah, there's a big looping breaking ball in, and it's 0-2. That one missing down and away. It's 1-2 now on King. If he reaches, Chamberlain will get a chance. That one blocked by Ranke. So 2-2 now. So 2-2. Umpire getting his shoe tied back up and getting his shin guard back in place. You don't really realize until you actually umpire the process that is. It's like a hockey player trying to get his skate tied over all the gear. That one outside, count runs full. Full count on King. That one fouled straight back. We're going to try it again. The 3-2, round 2. Another one fouled back over toward the cars parked behind the diamond. That's why I park across the street underneath a tree. It's a deflection barrier. 3-2 for the third time. And he missed ball 4. And so King is aboard. Bases are loaded for Chamberlain.
Number 17, Jonah Chamberlain.
0 for 2 will fly out and a ground out. Chopper right back to the mound. Hammerly steps, throws in time to end the ball game. As Pacelli will take game 1 by a score of 16-1. Stay tuned, your Nasonville Dairy in-between game shows coming up next on Zaleski Sports.
Good day, my name is Ken Hyman and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fure, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Peach Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Fure, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. And the cheese be with you.
Back here wrapping up game number 1. Charlie Cardinals 16-1 winners in game 1. Game 2 will start in 15 minutes, 5:55 first pitch. Again, 5:55 first pitch for game 2 between these teams. Pacelli will be the visitor. If what Wayne saying he told me earlier was correct, Pacelli will be the visitor in game 2. They're going to keep both. They're going to keep it home for both. Okay. Thanks for the correction over here. So Pacelli will stay the home team in game 2. 5:55 start time. Wrap things up here again. Kelton Hopper, a 3-hit day. Eric Renke, a 3-hit day. A couple of hits for Sully Schober. 3 runs scored. All in all, just a big-time performance from the Pacelli offense. They get to 12-2 overall and 5-1. And Conference Wild Rose drops to 0-5 and 0-5. Again, we're going to put our thumbnail back up, and we'll be back with you guys a little bit at about 5:50 to 5:52 or so. Stay tuned right here. You'll hear some bed music to lead us into the resumption of the broadcast in game number 2. Again, first pitch scheduled for 5:55 here from Veterans Memorial here on Zaleski Sports. Back here at Veterans Memorial Park as we get set for Game 2 here on Zaleski Sports. Game 2 is your lineup brought to you by Auto Select, Stevens Point's best choice for auto repairs, maintenance, and tires. Complete auto repair services with locations on Church Street, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point, Schofield Avenue in Weston. No matter your automotive needs, look to Auto Select, and you're good to go. Starting our lineup for the Wild Rose Wildcats here in game number 2. Darian Lund will lead off playing second base. Michael Hacker will be the shortstop now. He will hit second. Braxton Landwehr will hit third and do the catching. Jaden King hitting cleanup. He'll be at first base. Charlie Keppel at third base will hit fifth. Jordan Chamberlain in center field will hit sixth. Grayson Bowen in right field will hit seventh. Jerome Wright is the designated hitter. He will hit eighth, hitting for Mason Dopp in left field. And Carson Lambrecht will be doing the pitching here in game number 2 for Wild Rose. For the Pacelli Cardinals, Melise Badoon is the shortstop. He will hit leadoff. Jaden Garski in center field will hit second. Lucas Hammerly at second base will hit third. Tomas Uemura at third base will hit cleanup. Sully Schober is your starting pitcher. He'll hit fifth. Nate Hammerly will do the catching and hit sixth. Kelton Opper will hit seventh and Pickett at first base. Nathan Reimer in left field hits eighth. Bryce Flicker in right field will hit ninth. Again, for Wild Rose, it's going to be Lund, Hacker, and Landwehr, King, Keppel, Chamberlain, Bowen, Wright, and Lambrecht. For Pacelli, Badoon, Garski, Hammerly, Uemura, Schober, and Hammerly, Opper, Reimer, and Flaker. As we get set for this one, as Pacelli takes the field for game number 2.
Game 2 is set to begin.
As we get ourselves ready. Glad to have you guys with us over the course of this one. And as Schober gets loose, a couple of checks here. Columbus Catholic has erupted there all over Loyal, 12-2, bottom 3. Loyal 10-run on Saturday over in Marshfield. So Columbus with a good bounce-back game there. DC Everest 3-0 on Rhinelander, top 4 on the baseball diamond. 5-0 Columbus Catholic. Softball up on Colby Abbey in the 4th. Black River Falls 7-0, bottom 3 at Neilsville Granton. 3-2 Iola Scandinavia over Amherst, top of the 3rd in baseball. 21-5 Clintonville over Wapaka softball, bottom 3. 14-4, looks like that one final. Wausau West run rules Wausau East in softball. 4-2 Merrill over Marshfield, top 5 in softball. 7-0 Everest, top of the 7th against Wisconsin Rapids. And then again, game 2 about to get underway here from Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover. Schober and Hammerly, the battery, here in game number 2. Wild Rose now 0-5, 0-5 in conference play. Pacelli 12-2, 5-1 conference play. Just a game out behind the Pittsville Panthers. Rematch coming later this week. Should just get a couple more warm-ups. As we get to throw it on to second.
Darian Lund.
Update as well earlier today, going final over in Almond, Pittsville, 15-0 over Almond Bancroft. Panthers stay undefeated in conference play. As Darian Lund will step in to lead things off. The first pitch here in game 2 is a breaking ball swung on and missed, and we're underway. Might as well to fill your home with the best from home furniture, sofas, sectionals, beds, recliners, lighting, tables, rugs, and so much more. There's a swing and a miss. Home Furniture, locations Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, Post Road in Plover. Ground ball to short. Badoon is there. Couple of throw hops and a throw over in time for out number one. One down now. Here comes Michael Hacker. The Wildcat shortstop. Caught game one. Moves to the infield here in game two. Chopper knocked down by Schober. Steps, throws, got him. It got through the glove. I stand corrected. With the way he hopped off. It's definitely an error. Is it probably E1? To the first bobble? Either way, it's an error. So here's Landwehr, who's catching. So he takes a strike. Runner going, throw down to second is going to be wide. And in there, the stolen base is Hacker. Hacker's shaking the dirt out. Another runner in scoring position. Wildcats scored in the first inning in game one. And it was this man at the plate, Landwehr, who had the double. That drove in the run. That one down and away. It's 2-1. Schober, only guy in the diamond with the high socks. The stirrups. That one down and away, and it's now 3-1. Taken all the way. Landwehr takes a strike. Count runs full, 3-2. Schober working quick. And he missed ball 4 down in the dirt. So 2 on. 1 out. Here's Jaden King. King over at first base. That one down. And again, ball 1. 2 on, 1 out. That one wide, and that'll get everyone up 90 feet on a wild pitch. Second and third. A chance for the Wildcats to strike first. Also Brewing Company here in Plover offers a large, spacious space for your next gathering or just to watch a big game on the master projector screen. Enjoy a great variety of pizzas, other hot food, along with a cold soda, all at Also Brewing in Plover. Would have been a great place to watch that crazy Game 7 between Winnipeg and St. Louis. Double overtime hockey in Game 7 there. 2-1 on King. And there's a strike. The 2-2. Swung on and missed. Jammed him inside, and there's the first serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the afternoon for Sully Schober. Call Jamie Wenzel and Serve Pro the #1 choice in cleanup and restoration. Serve Pro like it never even happened. So here's Charlie Keppel, a third baseman. Getting in the 5 spot. That one outside. 1-0. That one spiked in there and then blocked back behind the plate by Hammerly. It's 2-0. It'll be 2-0. That one way wide. And in there and scoring is Hacker. Wild Rose jumps on top, 1-0 on the wild pitch. Wild pitch, a 3-0 count on Keppel. Now one in there for a called strike. 3-1 now on Keppel. Chamberlain on deck. That one misses, ball 4, second walk of the inning. We'll bring up Chamberlain.
Jonah Chamberlain.
Center fielder. Update as well, bottom 7 over in Wisconsin Rapids. Valley Softball, Everest 9-0. Chopper right back to Schober. Steps, throws in time, inning over. But Wild Rose does strike for a run. No hits, an error, and 2 left. 1/2 inning in the books. 1-0 Wild Rose. Pacelli coming to the plate, and we return on Zaleski Sports presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Ski's Meat Market is your locally owned premier meat market filled with so many delicious favorites featuring hundreds of varieties of bratwurst, chicken, pork, steak, and so much more. No matter what you're looking for, everything you'll find at Ski's Meat Market is always fresh with so many local gems including pizzas, salsas, deli meats, and a variety of homemade dips, pasta salads, veggies, loaded baked potatoes, and drinks. Ski's is a one-stop shop for all your culinary needs. They're always adding new flavors and specialty products. Ski's Meat Market on Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. Their quality is worth the stop.
And the most important of those things is to have the ability to do things and treat patients in such a way that you're that you're able to do things in such a way that you're controlling the decisions that are made, and you have that ability to change things when you feel like they're not the best things for you or for your patients, and that's really important.
The auto service specialist at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service can change your oil, fix your brakes, align your vehicle, make that check engine light go away, and more. Great service from great people at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Find your location at SherrillTire.com.
Bottom half of inning number 1 here on Zaleski Sports. Lambrecht getting his warm-ups in, the left-hander. He'll face top of the order, Badun, Garski, Hammerly. And we'll pretty soon we're going to go through the scores again over the Zaleski Sports scoreboard. As just going final in Wisconsin Rapids, DC Everest 9-0 winners in softball. Addison Cluck, 7 innings, 2 hits, 17 strikeouts. Her final line, no walks. So DC Everest stays undefeated in the softball. Look around as well. Go to Marshfield. 5-4. Marshfield now bottom 5 against Merrill. Again, Wausau West. Run ruled Wausau East in softball. Clintonville. 21 run ruled Wapaka. 3-3. Amherst Iowa Navy baseball on the bottom 3. Bottom of the 3rd there. Yes, here's Badoon to lead things off. That one down and away, ball 1. Black River falls all over Neilsville 13-0 in the doubleheader there, top 3. 9-0 Columbus Catholic over Abby Colby in the 4th softball. 2-0 now on Badoon. 3-1 Everest up on Rhinelander, bottom 4 in baseball. Man, we had a scoreboard glitch earlier. So it's actually 7-1 Loyal over Columbus, top 4. In that one. Popped him up. On toward first. King backing up. Still backing up. Makes the call and the catch just beyond the infield dirt. 4 out, number 1. 1 down now for Garski.
Number 7, Jaden Garski.
Garski had a couple of hits in game 1. Was 2 for 3. 2 runs scored. 2 runs batted in. Looping breaking ball stays outside. 1-0 on Garski. Might as well let Infinity Exteriors installing peace of mind to roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving the communities from unscrupulous contractors. They guarantee quality you can trust. Swing and a miss, 1-1. In game 2 of the doubleheader as we near the quarter mark of the 6 o'clock hour. 16-1 in game number 1. Pacelli got the win. Number 12 on the season. Little flare up the middle. Hacker can't get the link. Oh my! He collides hard with Lund. Both guys are up and both guys look all right. It's a base hit. And that's a fine in the NFL.
Base hit for Garski brings up the second.
Coach comes down, just make sure they're both all right, and they both say we're good. There's definitely not a penalty in playoff hockey. Still a base hit for Garski, and here comes Hammerly. That one down and in, ball 1. Either way, good to see, though, London Hacker both pop right back up. That was a big-time collision up the middle. Ball. Oh, you could call it. St. Craig is a 1-1 here. So I get for looking away early. Garcia takes his lead. Look over from Lambrecht. That's in there for a strike. Lambrecht sets at the belt. Runner goes. Ground ball and hit and run and into right field, a base hit. Garski turns the corner. He'll go first to third. And they'll be at the corners.
Hammerly with a single brings up number 10, Tomas Umura.
As Tomas Umura will check in. He had a 3-run triple in the game number 1. His only hit of that game. Might as well the Culligan Water specialized in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy. Unparalleled service, convenient delivery options. Can vouch for them. We have a Culligan water cooler in our office. Not too far from here. Runner goes. It's a strike. Throw is back to the mound and a stolen base for Hammerly. Second and third. There's a big swing and a miss. 0-2 on the Cardinals' third baseman. There's a breaking ball up, ball one. And that hit him. Didn't even move. And the bases are loaded for Sully Schober.
Number 12, Sully Schober.
So a couple of hits, a hit batter. So here's Schober. Taken all the way, he takes a strike. Garski and Hammerly with hits. Umura, who's 30 feet off the base, got hit. His lead is past King at first base. There's that breaking ball. It's 2-1. That one up and away. 3 balls and a strike. And ball 4. Schober gets an RBI on the bases loaded walk. Garski jogs in to score.
Nate Hammerly.
We're going to get a courtesy runner for the pitcher. As Braden Flaker. So here's Nate Hammerly getting his first at bat of the day. Imagine what great things are happening at the Tomorrow River School District. So join the Falcon family and ask, are you ready to fly? That one down, blocked behind the plate by Landwehr. 1-0. Big swing and a miss. The 1-1. That one bouncing in there. So 2-1. Carson Lambrecht now in a tie game. Flips in that big breaking ball for a strike. Keeping up to as well in the CWC East Baseball Amherst big inning, up 7-3 over Iowa Scandinavian in the fourth as that one down and away. Lambrecht works out of the stretch. That one off the handle, fouled straight back. Opper waiting on deck. And that one will miss down and away. Ball 4. Another run is in.
First baseman, number 8, Kelton Upper.
So here comes Opper. And his coach will talk to his left-hander, just one-on-one, calm him down. Let things relax. Might as well, just like these players are bringing their best to the diamond, Ridgetop Exteriors is bringing top-tier performance to your home. With roofing, siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home, so visit ridgetopexteriors.com. Those are our friends at Saindon Carpet 1 on Post Road. Here to floor you with the best in all of your carpeting and flooring needs. So whether for your home or business, you're going to find help with choosing the right look and the material. It's going to bring your flooring to the next levels. Two runs, 2 hits, 2 walks, a hit batter. Bases loaded. That one off the glove. Uemura is going to try and score, and they got him. Lambrecht makes a diving tag for out number 2. The old-fashioned 2-1 putout. Still 2 runners in scoring position. It's a big out for the Wildcats. Now 2-0 on Opper. Buckling, breaking ball, 2-1. There's that big breaking ball, and it's 2-2. That's that low 3/4 kind of almost sidearm delivery. He brings it back behind him. He hides it well. Tougher hitter to pick up. That one missing high and tight. And the count will run full. And strike 3 called on the outside corner, and the inning is over. Pacelli gets a couple of runs on 2 hits and 2 left as we have played 1 complete. 2-1 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Rich, creamy, and fun. Point Craft Soda. Caffeine-free, made with 100% real sugar. From Stevens Point Brewery.
When it comes to vehicle maintenance and repairs, Stevens Point knows you can always put your trust in AutoSelect. Keeping up with vehicle maintenance is often an inconvenience, but with locations on Highway 10 East and Church Street in Plover, AutoSelect will have you back on the road in no time. Enjoy their 3-year, 36,000-mile warranty, along with shuttle service and loaner vehicles for your convenience. Quality, dependable, automotive care experts you can trust in Stevens Point, Plover, and in Weston. At AutoSelect, you're good to go.
So we move to the top half of inning number 2. 2-1 Pacelli on top of Wild Rose. Schober back out there. He'll face the bottom of the order. Bowen, Wright, and Lambrecht for the Wildcats. Reminder as well that the Dahl family of vehicles, they've been earning 5-star reviews since 1911, and now they'd like to earn your 5-star review at their new Dahl Honda and Dahl Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram dealerships in Stevens Point. So learn more online at dahlauto.com. As Hammerly gets the gear back on, gets back behind the plate. One run, no hits, no errors in that first inning for Wild Rose.
Grayson Bowen.
So here's Grayson Bowen, the right fielder. First one, misses outside. The 1-0. Knuckled foul toward first. It'll be a ball and a strike on Grayson Bowen. Schober working out of the stretch at the belt. Misses in, so it's 2 balls and a strike now. Again, Bowen, then Jerome Wright, Carson Lambrecht. That one down and away. Three balls and a strike. And that one missing, ball 4. So leadoff base runner.
Designated hitter.
The third walk of the game for Sully Schober. So here's Jerome Wright, the designated hitter. A huge lead. And scampering back is Bowen. As that one misses up. And that's ball 1. Throw over and standing is Bowen. That one skips away wild, and on his way to second is Grayson Bowen on the wild pitch. The 2-0 is in there for a strike, 2-1. Swung on and missed, down and away. Back to even, 2-2. Swung on and missed, tag applied, out number 2. The second serve, or number one, second serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Schober. One down for the number 9 hitter here is Lambrecht.
Carson Lambrecht.
Schober the big leg kick. And he hits the inside corner. Strike one called. Right with the cheese pleasers in Bancroft's local hidden gem, filled with all the finest cheeses, snack sticks, cheese curds, cheese trays for Wisconsin's finest cheese. Stop at Cheese Pleasers, right off I-39 in Bancroft. And one low strike, and it's 0-2. That one missing in. That one a bit just a touch up, 2-2. Strike three call hits that corner. The third serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day for Schober. Now 2 outs. Back to the top of the order. And Lund.
Darian Lund.
Up there's one softball, game 2 over in Wild Rose. 12-0 Pacelli, bottom of the third. That one down and away, blocked by Hammerly. A couple of triples from Yenter. Two balls and nothing on Lund. That's a balk. Schober flinched back to second, turned his shoulders, and then squared up again, and the balk gets Bowen to third. And I'm pretty sure all 6 people up here all said the exact same thing. So no runner on third, tying run. So that'll miss outside. And he missed ball 4. They'll be at the corners for Hacker.
Michael Hacker.
Hacker reached down an error, came around to score back in the first. So stole a base. So we'll get a timeout and a meeting on the mound. As well as that happens from our friends at Whitetail Properties Real Estate, your premier hunting land, farmland, recreational land broker. So if you're looking to buy or sell Central Wisconsin agents, it's Brian and Evan Roosh at whitetailproperties.com. And whitetailproperties.com. Meeting adjourned, set to resume play. Tying run over at third. Over at first base, Lund heads back over there. We'll see if Wild Rose puts the runner in motion. Delayed steal throw to second is going to be in time, and they get the out before the run can score. Caught stealing. And the inning is over. No runs, no hits, a runner left, inning and a half complete. It is 2-1 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Maida Custom Apparel, your local source for quality, custom decorated clothing and products. Discover a wide range of products from corporate casual wear to team uniforms, promotional items, sporting goods, and awards. Don't settle for less. With our in-house production, we will make your name or event stand out with custom sports jerseys, branded cooler bags, and personalized can coolers. Celebrate team success with custom awards and promotional items. At Maida Custom Apparel, we put your brand first. Explore your options today at maidacustom.com.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Selling your car to Doll Auto is quick and easy. Bring your title and keys, and you'll have a check in as little as 30 minutes. Still owe money on your vehicle? No problem. We'll take care of it. Doll Auto. Simple.
Bottom half of inning number 2 will be 8-9-1 for the Pacelli Cardinals. It'll be Reimer, Flaker, and Badoon against Carson Lambrecht. And taking a quick look around the current games at the Zaleski Sports scoreboard. Still a few games going. We'll start over in Marshfield. As it looks like that one just went final now. Marshfield Tigers will hang on for a 5-4 win. Softball Diamond over Merrill. Got an out between first and second. It is Reimer, swings and misses. It's 0-1. The Cardinal left fielder. 8-3 Amherst, top of the fifth over Iola Scandinavia on the baseball diamond. Black Falls all over Neilsville, 15-0 in the fourth, as there's a pop-up, shallow center, and then it's going to drop for a hit. Lund went to cover second. Hacker had to come all the way from short to try and make a play on that.
Flaker.
So here comes Bryce Flaker. Center fielder Chamberlain never saw it. Softball, Columbus Catholic all over Abby Colby, 16-1, bottom 5. 4-2 Everest over Rhinelander, bottom 5 in the baseball diamond. And there's a swing and a miss by Flaker. Loyal Greyhounds finally run rule Columbus Catholic in the Clover Belt, 12-1. So Loyal stays undefeated. They sweep the Dons. Runner goes. That one down, throw down to second will be late. It's a stolen base for Reimer. And earlier today, Wausau West run ruled Wausau East. Clintonville run ruled Wapaka. Wisconsin or DC Everest softball took a 9-0 win over Wisconsin Rapids. That one in the dirt. That one up. 3-1. Update as well in softball. 12-1 Pacelli after 3. The 3-1 is in there for a called strike. 3-2. The 3-2 will bounce away. Ball 4. Runner can't, or Hatcher can't find it. Reimer's going to try and score. Now he's going to head back to third, and then it gets away, and taking second on the play is Flaker. Heads up play by Flaker to keep running.
Number 1, Malise Badoon.
That might be the furthest I've seen a guy get down the third base line and then head back. ULA second and third, nobody out. Back to the top of the order, Badoon, who's 0 for 1. High, pop up, shallow center. Center fielder can't see it. That's going to drop for a hit. The throw will go into second. It's an RBI single for Malise Badoon.
RBI single for Badoon brings up the center fielder. Number
Runners
7.
at the corners now for Garski.
Garski.
Garski singled and scored back in the first. Runner goes. That's a strike. And Badoon will take second base. Nobody out. Here, bottom 2. Line drive into left. That's down, a base hit. They're going to send the runner around third. The throw is going to be cut off. It's a 2-run single for Garski.
2-run single for Garski. Second baseman, number
Garski
3.
having himself quite the day.
Lucas Hammerly.
4 hits, 4 RBIs, 3 runs scored so far today for Jaden Garski. Right now, probably leading front runner for our Highlight House player of the games. Hammerly singled and scored back in the first. Breaking ball in the dirt, 1-0. There's Little Scholars and Little Scholars Beginnings, 2 beautiful child care and preschools in Stevens Point, offering early child learning for infants through 4K. You're going to find great facilities, a comfortable environment to help your child grow. To learn more, visit littlescholars.com. A step off and a throw to first, in with a dive is Garski. Golf to right. Ranging over. The catch made by Bowen. And that's out number 1.
Third baseman, number 10.
Garski heads back to first. Here's Tomas Umura. He was hit by a pitch back in the first, was thrown out trying to score on a wild pitch. Garski's going. Throw is late and is stolen base. For Garski. So 1-0 on Umura. Ground ball, 1 hopper to first. Play made by King. Garski will take third on the play.
The pitcher, number 12, Sully Schober.
Here's Schober. He drew a walk with the bases loaded. And that one's in there for a called strike. That one high and tights. So 1-1 now. 3 runs in on 3 hits in the inning. Schober, a huge cut, comes up empty. Sully never cheated, takes some back-cracking hacks. The 1-2. Jazz stays alive, fouls it off. Still a ball and 2 strikes on the Cardinal pitcher. That one up and away, 2-2. $15 till 7 o'clock. Here on Zelensky Sports. First game right at 4:01. That one is turned on and hit very foul. And that's going to roll across the street. Car slowing down to make sure it doesn't hit him. We had a few close calls on Saturday in a doubleheader here with Smash and Chippewa Falls. Almost got one to the stoplight down behind us. Always got to be careful driving through here during game day. Swing and a miss. Schober down on strikes, and that's out number 3. Second strikeout for Lambrecht. Pacelli gets 3 runs on 3 hits and a runner left. 2 complete, 5-1 Cardinals on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
If you're looking for delicious, you've found it at Rock and Roll Cafe in Stevens Point. This family-oriented 50s themed cafe is open 7 to 3 daily with a great diverse menu of American and Mexican breakfast and lunch options. Enjoy dine-in or carry-out 7 days a week and always served quickly, fresh, with a smile. For the full menu and more about this local Stevens Point gem on Stanley Street, visit rockandroll.cafe.
Pitching change for the Cardinals. Eric Reinke into the game for Schober. He'll face Hacker, Landwehr, and King. 2, 3, and 4 for the Wild Rose Wildcats. Schober, 2 innings, no hits, 1 run, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts. So Reinke, who caught game 1 in relief here in game 2, after Schober goes 2 innings.
Number 7, Michael Hacker.
As throw down, here comes Hacker, who's at the plate when Lund was caught stealing to end the second. And Hacker back in the first, reached on an error, stole the base, came around to score. Wild Rose scored in the first inning of both games. And that one high and tight. And a look back to the mound, and definitely not intentional, but it's still, as a hitter, that still scares you a little bit as he fouls that one back. 1-1 now on Hacker. That one is in there on the corner. First draw called strike, and it's 1-2 now on Michael Hacker. Swing and a miss, fastball. And that's out number 1, the first serve pro, Jamie Wenzel's strikeout.
Number 5, Braxton Landwehr.
For Ranke, and here comes Braxton Landwehr. He walked back in the first. Right, as well, that Express Employment Professionals have relationships with all the local businesses and job openings. Call or stop in at Express Employment to find the right career path for you. Top half inning number 3. Pacelli leads 5-1 here in game 2 of this doubleheader. One and one the count on Landwehr. Update as well over in Amherst, 10-3. Amherst over Scandinavia. Ground ball to second. And that's a bobble and an E4. On Hammerly.
Number 23, Jaden King.
So here comes Jaden King. He struck out back in the first. That one turned on, hit foul. Quickly, 0-1. There's one for our friends at Skis Meat Market, your locally owned premier meat market filled with more than 30 flavors of brats, along with chicken, steaks, beef, deli meats, local and seasonal favorites, and more. All at Skis Meat Market, Highway 10 East. And Stevens Point, runner going, throw down to second is in time. The tag, got him. Caught stealing 2-4. Second runner caught today by Hammerly behind the plate. That one fouled back, and it's 1-2. As Keppel hustling to beat Wayne Sankey to the baseball. It's 2-2. Ranke. Fouled back. Ryan, watch out for your car. And Mike Wendland here with Ryan Rasmussen on the production side of things today. Doubleheader to start the week. We'll have a doubleheader for you guys with Spash to end the week on Friday against La Crosse Central. There's a swing and a miss to end the inning. Another serve pro, Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Ranke. No runs, no hits, and error.
In the top half, no runs,
and
no
nobody
hits,
left.
Error
2.5 are complete. It's 5-1 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is it time to replace your old gutters? Call Schwartz Seamless Gutters and protect your home with new seamless technology. No seams, no leaks. With free estimates in 2 days or less and workmanship guaranteed, our service is as seamless as our gutters.
Hello, it's Mayor Lois Teastrake asking you to join us for Marshfield's Dairy Fest. Dairy, great time. The fun starts with me on Friday, May 30th at the Mayor's Breakfast, 5:30 to 9:30 a.m. At 5 p.m., head to Columbia Park for family-friendly entertainment and later join free live music at the Wenzel Family Plaza. Saturday, May 31st, the parade starts at 11 o'clock, and Wenzel Family Plaza will host fun activities. In the afternoon, the Pie and Ice Cream Social is at the Upham Mansion, and Nuts Deep 2 will be hosting an outdoor beer garden with live music. For more information, go to visitmarshfield.com.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
It'll be Nate Hammerly, Opper, and Reimer, 6, 7, and 8. The Pacelli batting order here in the bottom half of inning number 3. A 5-1 lead for the Cardinals here in Game 2. They took Game 1 16-1. Result of today's game is brought to you by Blinds and Designs by Kelly, Premier Auto Body, Dahl Automotive, Stevens Point Brewery, Lee Ayres Jewelers, Point Heating and Cooling, and Portesi Pizza. Hammerly had drew a bases loaded walk back in the first inning. And there's a strike. So 0-1. Lambrecht in his third inning. That one fouled back. And into the trees across the street. Exactly why you park under the trees, because the branches will slow it down. And the shade. 0-2 on Nate Hammerly. Breaking ball down and away, 1-2. Lambrecht. Oh, probably well over 50% curveballs through 2+ innings, especially to left-handed hitters. That one down, ball 2, 2-2. That one golf side spinning to third, and that'll drop. Keppel trying to find it. That had a ton of slice on it. Like a Jean Van de Velde 18th hole driver. Those of you who remember that back in the 90s, I commend you. Two and two on Hammerly. And the count runs full. The full count delivery. And goes right back to that off speed and gets the swing and the miss. The third strikeout for Lambrecht. As here comes Opper. He was called out on strikes back in the first. As well, the Nicolay Bank offers personal banking at its best locations. Stevens Point, Wausau, Colby, Medford, Edgar, Merrill. You can learn more as well at nicolaybank.com. That one down low, ball 1 on Opper. Two balls and nothing. Home plate now in the shade. As we're just seconds away from 7 o'clock. 3-0 now. And breaking ball is in there for a called strike. 3-1. And that one misses high. So there's ball 4. Opper draws the walk. Third walk.
Left fielder number 11, Nathan Reimer.
Fourth walk for Lambrecht. Here's Reimer. He singled and scored back in the second. He turns on that one, rolls it foul just past the dugout. One out here in the bottom half of inning number 3. Opper, the runner, on first. That one outside. So ball and a strike. Resolute Mutual of Wausau Insurance has been protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. That one's in there for a called strike. It's 1-2. The 1-2. Pops it up on the infield. King calls for it, catches it out number 2. 2 down now for the number 9 hitter, Bryce Flaker. He walked and scored back in the second.
Right fielder number 5, Bryce Flaker.
First one is a called strike. So 0-1. Lambrecht, 4 walks, 3 strikeouts, 5 hits, 5 runs. There's one swung on and missed. And now it's 0-2. Carson Lambrecht, his first start of the mound this year. He's coming in relief a few times. Spikes that one in the dirt. Picked. Behind the plate by Landwehr. So a ball and 2 strikes. Changes eye level, misses at the letters. And we've got... That's going to be it. We're going to have a pitching change. It must be a pitch count thing. Looks like Hacker's going to come in and pitch. King's going to go to second or to short. Lambrecht's going to go over to first. So we will...
Lambrecht goes to first. King over to short. Hacker on the mound.
We'll step aside. Hacker going to talk with his catcher. We'll be back in 30 seconds on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
It's a 2-2 count on Flaker. When play resumes, Hacker in as Lambert at 74 pitch. They pulled him, so he's eligible to come back and pitch later this week. So again, the changes, Lambert goes from the mound to first. King will move from first to short. Hacker will come in and pitch. As we'll get an update, Pacelli softball, 18-2 winners of Wild Rose. Congratulations, Ann Molsky, 400 career wins. Go back out and back in. Go back out and back in. So congratulations to Coach Molsky on that milestone, 400 wins. Very impressive run. Cardinals looking to three-peat in the softball diamond. So back to play here. Hacker out of the stretch. The 2-2 spikes in, ball 3. As you recognize a couple info picks that we made earlier this week. Bill Held for Amherst Baseball, 100 career wins. Earlier this year, Tom Droner for Smash Softball, 600 wins. Trying to get one made for Coach Molsky as well, coming forward. Runner goes, and on the 3-2 pitch, that one high and tight, ball 4. So go back to the top of the order with Badoon.
Number 1, Melise Badoon.
Badoon singled home a run, scored back in the second. He also popped up. That one will miss down. That one high and tight off the glove. Opper scampering to third. Second and third now. The 2-0. Look out. 3-0. Hacker looking for his first strike, and he hits Badoon. So bases are loaded.
Center fielder, number 7, Jaden Garski.
Garski 2 for 2, couple of RBIs. Hacker still looking for his first strike. As well, for our friends at Stevens Point Orthopedics, proud to welcome orthopedic spine surgeon Dr. Jason Pataki. Dr. Pataki is ready to serve the central Wisconsin community and is now seeing patients. That one all the way to the backstop. Opper is going to come in and score on the wild pitch, and they'll be at second and third. So again, for more information regarding spine and back services and Dr. Pataki are available at stevenspointortho.com. One and 0 on Garski. Swinging away, pop up to short. King will make the catch and end the inning. Pacelli does get a run. No hits, 2 left. We go to the fourth, 6-1 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
At Oso Brewing, we're committed to our community and charity events. We give back locally. We're spot on with tasty food right inside our brewery. Oso pizzas and sandwiches are the best kept secrets in the area. Come and enjoy our new patio atmosphere with friends and family.
It will be something you want to tell your friends about.
Does your roof need attention? Don't replace it, restore it with Seamless Commercial Roofing. Our process is guaranteed and a fraction of the cost of replacement with no downtime. When your roof needs attention, call Seamless Commercial Roofing in Marshfield.
We have team members in our lives, whether it's this or that or friends, and he's my team member that look for my best interest. And he said, we're gonna get you up walking without the walker. And I'm like, oh, really? And he says, yeah, we are. I'm really grateful from the bottom of my heart to Shai and his staff because they made the impossible seem possible.
Call to set up a free, no obligation evaluation. Next Step Prosthetics, the fit for you.
So we head to the fourth. 6-1 Pacelli on top. Again, Michael here with Ryan Rasmussen on the production side of things. Keppel, Chamberlain, Bowen will hit against Ranke here in the fourth. Keppel walked back in the first. That one will miss in for ball 1. Might as well to find a great variety of breakfast options at the Rock and Roll Cafe with breakfast, lunch, Friday fish fry, service with a smile. That'll miss down and in. Open daily, breakfast and lunch. It's only on Stanley Street. The 2-0. Right down the middle. Strike 1. Two and two. Swung on and missed. Strike 3. It's the third serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout for Ranke. Here comes Jonah Chamberlain. He grounded out back to the mound back in the first inning. Update as well. 2 outs in the 7th. 10-3 Amherst. Look, they're going to take down Iola Scandinavia. There's a slow roller to third. Uemura charging. Throw's going to be late. It'll be an infield hit.
Base hit for Jonah. Grayson Bowen.
So first hit of the game for Wild Rose. Here comes Grayson Bowen. He walked back in the second. As well, top 7 in Schofield. DC Evers up 6-2 on Rhinelander. That one sails all the way to the backstop on the fly. A wild pitch. Chamberlain to second. Yeah, glad to have you guys today. Both games here from Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover. The 2-0 is in there. 2-1. And as well, the culture of Wisconsin's forever tied to life on the farm. Bring the family for a visit to Feltz's Dairy Store in Stevens Point. Cheeses, dairy products, local meats, seasonal decor, so much more. Feltz's Dairy Store with food, family, and fun. 3 balls and a strike on Bowen. And he misses low, ball 4. So first and second, one out for Jerome Wright. Hammer will go and talk to his right-hander.
Designated hitter, number 1, Jerome Wright.
Wright struck out back in the second inning. That one low, ball 1. Second inning for Eric Ranke. He's fallen behind 2-0. Wright steps back in. That one will hit the corner. So 2 balls and a strike to count. Runners on first and second. Chamberlain on second. Bowen over at first. Throw over and just back in through behind Hoppers. Bowen back in standing. Very close play. With 2-1. 2-2. That one tried to change eye level with the fastball, misses high. 3-2 now the count. On right, the DH. Ranke a deep breath. Misses low, ball 4, and the bases are loaded. Wild Rose threatening here in the 4th.
Number 26, Carson
Here's
Lambrecht.
Carson Lambrecht. He was called out on strikes back in the 2nd. So a swinging bunt single and back-to-back walks here in the top half of the 4th. Another one missing. That one hits the zone, evens things up, 1-1. The now Wildcat first baseman. That one down and in, 2-1. Big pitch here. Bases loaded. Last game, one of his pitchers fall behind 3-1. Swing and a miss. Fastball, inner half, 2-2. And strike 3, 2 outs. Another Surf Pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout.
Darian Lund.
And back to the top of the order in Lund. Ground out and a walk. First one in there. Called strike. Ranke trying to work out of some trouble here. Bases full of Wildcats. That one down and away, 1-1 now. That one fouled straight back. Now 1-2. Trying to get the chase. No dice. Two and two. Allen high and tight. Count runs full, and runners will get a head start. The 3-2 from Rinke. A throw back to second, and that's thrown into center field. That'll bring in a run. And everyone will move up on the E1. Tried to throw behind the runner, and he threw it into left center. Everyone moves up a base. A run is in. And that one sails away. Ball four. The bases once again will be loaded for the pitcher, Hacker.
Number 7, Michael Hacker.
Hacker today has reached on an error and struck out. That one down and away, ball one. 3 walks and a single. Two and 0. As well down at AmFam Field. Brewers take a 1-0 lead. A William Contreras RBI single. Bottom 3 against the Houston Astros. Swinging away, he pops it up on the infield, backing up. Hammerly got it. That'll end the inning. Wild Rose gets a run on a hit, and they leave them loaded. 3.5 complete. 6-2 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Off Favor Real Estate Group.
It's hard to choose a new school. It's about academics, but also so much more. What does it mean to be a Falcon? Let me show you around. It means contributing to our communities and considering our role in making the world a better place. Asking good questions so we can understand the complexities of the world around us. Creating positive relationships across our differences so that we can hear others and be heard. Solving problems as a team with both creativity and resilience. Figuring out who we are and identifying the small decisions we make every day to become who we want to be. So what do you think? Are you ready to fly?
Watch the game change, yeah.
Back here from Veterans Memorial Park here in Plover. Update as well. Christian Yelich just went yard. 2-run shot. 3-0 Brewers over the Houston Astros. .413 feet.
Second baseman, number 3, Lucas Hammerly.
Part of the order for the Pacelli Cardinals, Hammerly, Umura, and Reinke. Hammerly 1 for 2, singled and scored back in the first. Hacker back out for his first full inning of work. Sails that one high and away. in game 2 of this doubleheader. Jelly took game 1, looking for the sweep. That one down and in, 2-1 or 2-0 on Hammerly. As well, for all of your tire and auto service needs, look to Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Great deals on tires that fit your needs. It's a sure thing to get back on the road. That's over at Sherrill Tire and Auto Service. Swinging away, high hopper to Lambrecht. Nobody covering, hustling to the bag, not in time. An infield hit for Hammerly. As here's Umura.
Base hit for Hammer. Brings up the third baseman, number 10, Tomas Umura.
There's one from friends at Next Step Prosthetics, providing prosthetic and orthotics throughout Central Wisconsin. Take your next step and contact them today. Umura 0 for 1. He was hit by a pitch back in the first. Grounded out back in the second. Hammerly, there he goes. It's outside. Throw down to second is going to be late. Stolen base. That one outside. 2-0. Hacker, a long time, takes a deep breath, gets back on the mound. The 2-0. That one gets away. And on his way to third is Hammerly. And Umura taking all the way. Takes ball 4. They're at the corners for Renke.
Number 2, Eric Renke.
Renke getting his first at bat of the game. Had 3 hits in game 1. Runner goes. Renke fouls it back. Nothing in 1. Hacker sets at the belt. There he goes again. That one bouncing in there. And he'll steal second without a throw. 2 in scoring position, nobody out for Renke. That one down and away, 2-1. As well, no matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. With auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks, even toys in the winter, Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. It's your fishing license. That one up. 3 balls and a strike on Renke. Popped him up on the infield. Who wants it? Lambrecht reaches back, makes the call and the catch for out number 1. One down for Nate Hammerly.
Number 9, Nate Hammerly.
Hammerly walked and struck out in the game. Hacker got one out. 2 in scoring position. Fly ball into left. A basket catch, tagging and scoring is Hammerly. Sacrifice flying one, Hammerly drives in the other.
Number 8, Kelton Opper.
Umer still at second base. Here comes Opper. Opper today, strikeout and a walk. That one gets away and on his way to third. It's Tomas Umer. Two and 0. Three and 0. Taking it all the way. Opper's going to take a strike. 3 and 1. Big cut. 3 and 2. Full count delivery. And Opper stays alive, fouls it back. Still a full count, 2 down, runner on third. And strike 3 ends the inning. A run on a hit, runner left. 4 complete, it is 7-2 Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoffavor Real Estate.
Shuda Funeral Home in Stevens Point and Plover is your local, family-owned and operated funeral home providing families with compassionate, individualized, and affordable services when you need it most. The loss of a loved one is a difficult fact of life that Shuda Funeral Home will ensure you won't have to face alone. Shuda Funeral Home will guide you through the process from in-person visitations to creating obituaries and tributes. Pre-planning can also be a great way to ease these topics for your family. Learn more at shudafuneral.com or bring your questions and stop in.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
Hi, this is Jill from Home Furniture and Design. Since 1970 and 4 generations, our family has been proudly offering quality furniture like Lazy Boy, Serta, and Amish to Central Wisconsin. We also offer free in-home design with our professionally trained designers to help you create a space that is uniquely yours, whether it's just a sofa or the entire home.
You're gonna love it. You're gonna love home furniture.
West Grand Avenue, Wisconsin Rapids, and Post Road in Plover.
So we head to the fifth, 7-2, Pacelli on top. Pitching change, Bryce Flaker. It's into the game to throw. Braden Flaker goes out to left, Reimer to right. He'll face 3, 4, and 5. Landwehr, King, and Keppel.
It'll be number 5, Braxton Landwehr.
Landwehr 0 for 1, a walk, and he reached on an error. As all the great things are happening at the Tomorrow River School District. Open enrollment now open. Come and join the Falcon family. They ask if you're ready to fly. So 2 innings from Schober, 2 innings from Renke. Now a chance for Flaker. Bullpen also getting loose. That's down and in. Looks like Mason Dopp getting loose. Down the left field side. Line drive caught on the fly by Hammerly at second base, out number 1.
Number 23, Jaden King.
So here's shortstop Jaden King. He struck out twice. As well, Dahl Automotive in Stevens Point is over 1,300 vehicles, but they want more. They're going to offer an extra $500 over book value for your trade-in vehicle. Shop DahlAuto.com for the best selection area, or stop in to see them. Dahl Honda just off Stanley Street. Dahl Chrysler, Highway 10 East in Stevens Point. That one will miss out. That one inside. It's now 3-0. And that one missing low, ball 4. 1 out base runner for Keppel.
Charlie Keppel.
Keppel a walk and a strikeout today. That one right down Roosevelt, strike 1. King leading off of first. And that one right at the knee, strike 2. We've crossed the bottom of the hour. 21 minutes to 8. That one down and in. It's going to be ball and 2 strikes. And Charlie Keppel. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. Flaker gets his first serve pro Jamie Wenzel strikeout of the day. Out number 2 for Chamberlain.
Jonah Chamberlain.
Joe Chamberlain, the lone hit of the game for the Wildcats. As back in the 4th, came around to score. That one down and away, blocked by Hammerly behind the plate. Might as well then Maida Custom Apparel specializes in providing quality decorated apparel. That includes from corporate casual, team uniforms, and promotional items to sporting goods and awards. Find just what you need to keep you looking great. Learn more at madacustom.com, as that's down and away. Jaden King, the runner at first. Ground ball to third. Umura throws across the diamond in time to end the inning. The 1-0 walk is stranded. And after 4.5, it is 7-2. Pacelli on Zaleski Sports, presented by Hoff Favor Real Estate Group.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
After a couple years of this, it's time for more money, more opportunity. That's where Midstate Technical College comes in. Got a passion for helping people? Maybe you like cars. Are you into science? Are you good with computers? No matter your path, we've got cutting-edge classes with field-trained professionals and better tuition options. Stop getting by and level up today.
Bottom half of inning number 5. Hacker back out there to work. He will face 8-9-1 Reimer Flaker Badoon.
Right fielder, number 11, Nathan.
So here is Reimer. Reimer has singled, scored, and popped up in the game. It's 1 for 2. Again, glad to have you with us wherever you may be. That'll miss. High and tight, ball 1. The 1-0. That's in there for a strike. That one misses tight. 2-1. The count on Reimer. Shelley scored in every inning, 2 in the first, 3 in the second, 1 each in the third and fourth. That one fouled away, first base side, 2-2. As well as Shuda Funeral Services, Stevens Point and Plover here to help you with all your funeral needs, 2 convenient locations, and a personal local touch. Let their experienced staff serve your family and learn more at ShudaFuneral.com. Again, that is ShudaFuneral.com. Slow roller to third. Only plays a bare hand. That's going to be thrown down the right field line. Reimer will stop at first with an infield hit.
Infield hit for Reimer brings up the pitcher.
Keppel, the only chance he had was to try and barehanded make a throw. Here comes Bryce Flaker. He's walked twice. Long look over, runner holds. Swinging away, pops it up, foul territory, long run off the net and through the net. That's strike 1. Runner goes. It's a ball throw to second is late. Another stolen base for Reimer, his second of the game. 1-1 the count on Flaker. The 1-1 swung on and missed. Ball in 2 strikes. The 1-2 from Hacker is hooked foul down the left field line. Runner on second, nobody out here in the 5th. Still hanging on to a 5-run lead. That one up and away. Three and 2, counter run full as that one will miss high. And he missed it, ball 4. Reimer's going to go to third on the wild pitch. They're at the corners, top of the order.
Melise Badoon.
Badoon today, 1 for 2. He's also been hit by a pitch. Scored a run, driven in a run. There goes the runner. He'll take a strike. Throw goes through. And a stolen base is our umpire's got to get out of the way. Nothing in 1 the count. One and 1 on Badoon. And there's strike 2.
One, two.
1 and 2 on Badoon. Second and third, nobody out. That one is up. 2 and 2. Looks like lights starting to fire up. High fly ball into center. Chamberlain can't find it. It's over his head. 1 run is in. They're going to send the windmill around third. Badoon will stop at second with a 2-run double.
2-run double for Badoon. Brings up the center fielder, number 7.
So here comes Garski.
Garski.
Garski 2 for 3 in the game. He's driven in a pair. On the day in the 2 games, he is 4 for 7. He's driven in 4, scored 3. Sorry, 4 for 6. Driven in 4, scored 3. They're looking for 3 more runs. Badoon's on his way to third. Throw to third is going to be late, and it's going to somehow get through Badoon. I don't know how that got under him. But it got through. He steals third. Little pop-up, shallow right center, long run. That's down a hit. Badoon will jog in and score. Garski with another hit and another RBI. He is now 5 for 7 with 5 RBIs today.
Hit brings up number 3, Lucas Hammerly.
So here comes Lucas Hammerly, 2 for 3. He will represent the game-ending run. Garski will hold his spot, and that'll miss for ball 1. 10-2 Pacelli. Bottom half inning number 5. There he goes. It's a strike. Throw to second is late. He's in there standing. Second stolen base for Garski. Ball and a strike on Hammerly. That one down in the dirt. 2 balls and a strike. Noise picking up from the first base dugout. Hacker working out of the stretch. 3-1. Michael Hacker out of the stretch. Fires in a strike, and the count will run full. 3-2 on Hammerly. And he lost him, ball 4.
Number 10, Tomas Yumura.
As Yumura. 0 for 1, he's walked, he's been hit by a pitch. And a ball in the gap could end this game. Garski and Hammerly, the base runners. That one will miss high. Trying to slider. One and nothing. There's a called strike. 1-1. That one fouled back. Ball and 2 strikes. One and 2. Braden Flaker on deck. Strike 3 call, top of the zone. Second strikeout for Hacker, 1 down.
Number 6, Braden Flaker.
So here's Braden Flaker. Hitting in the 5 spot for Ranke and Schober. Fly ball, shallow center, long run. That's down. That's going to end up being a hit. No one's going to make the play at third. And the bases are loaded for Nate Hammerly.
That loads him for number 9, Nate Hammerly.
If that ball was 5 feet closer, you could have called infield fly. Now a base hit will almost certainly end the game. Infield in. Hammerly 0 for 1 to sacrifice flies last time. That will get away. Garski will scamper home and score. They'll hold the runners. Now the end game ending run 90 feet away. Update as well, maybe some history being made in Atlanta through 7 innings down there for the Braves. Taking on the Cincinnati Reds. Second and third, 1 out. There's in there for a called strike. Infield in, trying to cut the run off. Strike 2. Ball and 2 strikes on Hammerly. He fights that one off, fouls it off onto the road and across the street. That'll do it. Fly ball into center. Chamberlain going back, still going back. It's off his glove. That will end the ball game on an E8. And this one is over. Your final score in game 2, 12-2 Pacelli. Stay tuned. Your Nasonville Dairy post-games show is on the way. Talk with Jaden Garski and potentially Wayne Sankey as well on Zaleski Sports.
Good day. My name is Ken Hyman, and welcome to Nasonville Dairy here in central Wisconsin, Marshfield, Wisconsin, as a matter of fact. Nasonville Dairy actually goes back to 1885. We are the oldest plant in Wood County. When our father brought us here in the early 1960s, we ran 7,500 pounds of milk a day. We now run 1.8 million pounds of milk a day. We buy dairy milk from 200 dairy farmers here in central Wisconsin, produce it, and ship it all over the world. We make a lot of different cheeses. We make cheddar, Colby, Monterey, Farmer's Cheese, Pizza Cheese, Quesa Blanca, Quesa de Freer, Seco, Parm, Romano, Asiago, Fontina, Feta Caseri, Caflatiri, Cafla Graviera, 20 different flavors of Monterey, as well as making Edam, Gouda, and Munster. This has allowed us to go to a lot of different countries. Our furthest accounts are now in China, Japan, Canada, Saudi Arabia. We do ship to Mexico, as well as a number of other places throughout the world. This is what we call Cheese Making 101. We tried to walk you through the cheese plant today, and we're in hopes that you see our people, what they're doing, and the amount of work that goes into producing the products that we hope you enjoy.
Back here with your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Marshfield Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com. I'm joined by Coach Sankey and Jane Garski. And Coach, coming in, chance to continue a winning streak, continue to build, and two big conference wins keeps you right in the thick of this conference race.
Yeah, we'll take it. You know, we've been off a couple days now. We have, you know, it's pretty rare for us not to play on a Saturday, but it was nice to get back out here right away on a Monday. And, you know, we've got some good practices to go, and I'm glad the guys didn't look too forward to the Pittsville game on Friday and took care of business today.
So, and you talk about not looking ahead, but you were able to save some pitchers. Kelton obviously didn't throw. Hammerly didn't throw. You have a full bevy of arms coming your way for that game with Pittsville. Obviously, if the last game was 10, this one you probably expect more of the same from how tight that one's going to be. I guess what does it mean to get some momentum going from this, especially to end the game like this on a run roll and to go forward?
Yeah, you know, for sure. It was nice to see some guys on the mound that haven't thrown a lot this year for us, and yeah, we wanted to end it early just to move forward to later this week. But we got to have 3 good days of practice coming up before we can get out there against Pittsville.
And I got to ask to talk about some of the guys stepping. Obviously, Garski 5 hits in 2 games today. Drove in 5. Different guys stepping through top to bottom of the order. The Flakers had some good games. Well, I guess talk about just the depth of this team kind of shining now, stepping forward after a lot of the experience they got last year.
Yeah, our team just, you know, Jaden in that 2 spot's just been phenomenal. He's putting the bat on the ball, having good at-bats. He works counts deep into the pitch count. And just our lineup 1 through 9, it's, you know, we've got a lot of speed and guys having good at-bats. And I really like the way it flows right now. And, you know, we've won, 10, 11 in a row, and that's a good thing for us.
Thanks, Coach. A great job in getting a couple. Good luck on Friday, and we'll see you down the road.
Thanks, Mike. We got to be good to the people.
Jane Garski joins us here, Highlight House Player of the Game. In 2 games, 5 hits, 5 RBIs, a couple stolen bases, a few runs scored. I guess talk about where you were seeing, as Coach said, you've really stepped up now in that 2 spot.
Yeah, I don't know, just seeing the ball good. I popped up my first at-bat. My teammates brought me back up, so.
And then the other side, you got some valuable experience last year, especially in the field. What's it been like for you now kind of taking that full-time center field role and kind of being a leader in the outfield?
It's been exciting. I mean, I played there in middle school and then took a break from it, so it just feels like home again.
And for you as well, you guys have won a lot of games in a row. You guys are starting to really kind of find your stride. What was it like for you as a player to have this kind of a run for this Cardinals team, knowing what you guys can do?
I mean, grateful. God's given me this chance to produce and see what I can do.
And now as a player, you got to turn your attention to Friday. You got 3 tough practices coming your way. How are you going to get ready for Pittsville?
Just practice hard, practice how you play. Yeah.
So we're going to do one last thing. You see our camera up there in the box. I'm going to give you the microphone. I'm going to get out of the way. I'll count you in. Go, I'm Jaden Garski, and I'm in the house, okay? I'll count you in 3. 3, 2, 1.
I'm Jaden Garski, and I'm in the house.
Great job, Jaden. Great job, man. Good luck. Jaden Garski, your Highlight House Player of the Game, as Pacelli sweeps the doubleheader 16-1, 12-2 over Wild Rose. They get to 13-2 overall, just a game out of first. And they have that big one coming up Friday evening in Pittsville. Conference championship potentially on the line. With that being said, to wrap things up here, this has been your Nasonville Dairy post-game show. Get those fresh cheese curds made daily. Marshfield Curtis, NasonvilleDairy.com. For Ryan Rasmussen in the press box, this is Mike Wendlandt. Everyone, thank you for joining us. Everyone, stay warm, stay safe. We'll talk to you next time, and good night.